that there. Content. Give me 1 second here, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be ready to go. Well, while I'm doing everything, I might as well go ahead and get this loaded up. And do that. Yep, just takes me a few minutes here to get everything set up. I do have headphones on, so I'm hoping I can hear the zombies a little bit better. And also because my father-in-law is just over on the other side of the shelves trying to get to sleep, as he has to work in the morning. So, but the good thing is my mic is high quality, so you guys should still be able to hear me just fine. I'll just have to try not to scream or yell or anything like that. But we are going to be going to day 28 Horde. I was thinking about playing Fortnite, but I decided I decided I wanted to play day 28 Horde instead. I mean, it's definitely going to be a difficult one. That is for sure. But just give me a few minutes here and we'll have everything ready to go. I'm changing the title of the stream. I should have done that to begin with. But I waited. Let's go ahead and take that off. Paste that there. Then we should be good to go here momentarily. I mean, plus we're waiting for the game to load anyway, so it's not too terrible, but you know, I'm hoping that the day 28 Horde goes well. We have got our base pretty well up to concrete, so you know there's always that. Let's go ahead and save this. And I just need, how did you get I'll never tell. Let's go live chat, and then let's pop that chat out. How are you doing tonight? Alrighty, let's change this to live chat so I don't miss anybody's chat. Let's spawn in. And we should be good to go as soon as it spawns me in. And I know it's a little bit darker than usual, but again, every once in a while you just need to play with the lights not on. Alrighty, here we are. Go ahead and spawn in. And I'm still not feeling the greatest. Still definitely coming down with something. But I don't have to work tomorrow, so figured late night stream. Alright, whoa. Where am I? There we go. Alright, I want to figure out how to get these spotlights working. Hey, Lillian. How you doing? And of course, we're going to get shelter. Alright, so we have power. need to make a... I'll be protected from the storm. And we need some animal fat. We're gonna make some torches in here. Animal fat, that's what I need. Where's my animal fat? I know I have some. Animal fat. There it is. So we're safe from the storm now. Got a couple torches. Where they are? We'll put one there, one there, one there. One there. Okay. Now it's... I'm doing awesome. Hey Wesley, how are you doing? We're definitely getting close to that day 28 horde. I just wanted to be a little bit brighter in here so we can see what's going on. I want to put a door here. Then that's just kind of our basement. And put one there. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so how are we looking on concrete mix? I need mint, fresh sand, and stone. That'll give us another 600. Put that there. Wiring tool there. I don't really know how to work the spotlight yet. So if anybody knows how to work that wiring tool, please let me know. I definitely do not. This stuff back in the building materials. Bring our auger down. Let's put our... Oh, we're still working on stone here. We're gonna take these stones out. Can't go anywhere because of the storm, but... I haven't... How much steel do I have? I have 38 forged steel. Oh, I got those things upgraded. can get a little bit more. And I'm hungry. Let's go ahead and eat. I have gunpowder somewhere. I can do 776. I can do 291 of those, 203 of those, or 330. Let's do the high powered. And we are lacking on the bullet tips, which I need to melt down lead for. Get another 800 crust sand. Alright. I mean, seeing as how our last base completely fell down, I don't think we're doing too bad. This is just our basement. I don't know what we're gonna put down in here. We'll eventually put something down in there. I can't make a chem station. I'm just kind of looking through. Or it might be nice. Product turret, lead and iron. Okay. I can make a couple. No, I need a bunch of forge steel for that, so that's not going to happen. Structural brace mods. Melee weapons, tools, and... Okay, that might be useful. Doubles the quality of honey production when installed in... Okay, we don't have an apiary. So that's not going to work. We have one of those, but can't do anything with it. Smoker. Removes the chance to spawn angry bees when installed in apiary. Okay. Good. Not useful for me right now. We'll eventually just change to light bulbs once I figure out how to fire things up. But for now, I don't really know how. Gyrocopter accessories. Yeah, see, I need a bunch of forge still. Want anything there? Bunch of different mods. From magazine. Need forge still. I'm kind of at the I need a bunch of still era. Sun repulsor mod. Actually, I might make that. And these I don't even have. I can only make level 3 of these, so that's not going to help any. And then this is just random stuff that I don't need yet. And I'm not saying I won't do that stuff. I mean, maybe we'll make, that's what we'll do in the basement. We'll make it kind of living area. Have like a couch and stuff down there. I need to grab cobble. Grab cobblestone. Repair this stuff. Okay, so we have that supply drop over there. What is this? That's lead. I need to find an iron node. But I want to go get this drop. Just to let you know, I'm not working tomorrow either. There's no electricity and no heat at the shop, so won't be working tomorrow either. Yeah, I don't really know if we're gonna get paid for it or not, or what, but definitely gonna hurt the paycheck missing 2 days. Alright, let's see. Open this. That's basically all we can do is just wait it out. We can make batteries. SMG, we'll sell it. Alright, let's see. I want to say that this might be iron or the blue's iron. Let's check the blue out. Actually, no, we should just go there and then the blue's right there, so. Yeah, this is iron. Yeah, this is a lot faster than breaking down cars. We've already gotten over 5,000 iron. And a bunch of stone. So, can't complain there. I'm gonna have to find some coal as well. This is an auger. And it makes gathering resources a lot quicker. Alright, so we got 10,000 there. Oh. I gotta figure out how to get out here. I gotta make a way out. Alright, do we have any coal anywhere around? Maybe here? Oh, thank you, baby. That's not coal. That's just stone. Yes, they are.
Hello.
Yeah, that's not coal. We'll go back. We'll get what we have in the forge going. And then I'm going to try to find some coal to burn in the forge. Because it'll make it more efficient than using all my wood. I don't know. That's going to be nitrate. Looking for little black spots that look like these blue ones and these orange ones. I mean, there's that, but that just looks gray like that unless I didn't go down far enough to get to the coal. Let's go over here to this one, see what this is. I'm not really getting any coal here. Yeah, this is not coal. I don't think these would be coal either. Nope. Hmm. I almost feel like that would have to be coal. I'm seeing those everywhere, and I know it's not going to just indicate stone. We'll take a closer look in the inside the base, or we're safer. The trader restocked today. I don't have any money, but I can at least see what he has.
Congratulations!
Oh, and I got this.
The grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
Take that, and I guess this.
Step right up and witness
Oh, he
the
did.
finest armor money can buy.
Force for sunglasses, that'd be nice. Oh, he's got Assassin's Hood. Don't have enough money, but
I've got enough horsepower. No more rides, thanks.
we're definitely gonna buy that Assassin's Hood. Oh, he has some coal. We'll buy it. Yeah, the only thing he really has that I'd want is the Assassin's Hood.
That's a fine choice you just
Which
made.
after Horde Night, we should have enough syllables to buy it. Ah, crap. that. Then that in there. Don't need that. Get us something to eat. And then that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Got my buttons backwards a little bit. There we go. Got any cobblestone. Trying to get as much of this done as I can before the Horde, because we're using this base as the Horde for the Horde. I'm already out of steel. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I don't know how to break my leg there, but I didn't. Alright, well, I think that's going to be about as much as we can do. Unfortunately. I mean, I just don't know if we're going to... I mean, what supplies we get, we're going to have to use for repairs. Just don't pull no mushrooms off the wall. Yeah, I'm not going to. I really might make a second forge. Put it over here. And I should have everything I need. Wood log, leather, duct tape, pipes. Leather, pipes, duct tape. I don't have enough leather. Well, never mind. Wait, no, I do have enough leather. I thought I did. And I can make another crucible. And the workbench. But I need a bunch of forged iron. Clay soil 900, which I have. Oil, which I have. Stone, which I have. Mechanical parts. And forged iron. Yeah. Put it right there. Bring that down. Move these around. Go ahead and repair everything. Make sure I have plenty of ammo. Alright. So we are just 2 hours away from the Horde starting. And this base is not where I wanted it, but we're gonna make do with what we got. Got a minute on that. Wait a minute, we have more of that ammo. Take the antibiotics, take the painkillers. I think I have a... Grab that. Take the recog with us. Go ahead and eat this. Drink these. Trying to get my food and water up. Okay, so we have 1 in-game hour. I can only do 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, Selena got it for me for Christmas. So I wear it while I'm streaming. Which of my armor is weak? Should be fine. Okay. Oh. Alright, we'll get this one going as well. We'll work on some forged steel. Okay. Don't think I have any. Do I have any skill points? I have 1. Get into that parkour. Alrighty. I think we're about as ready as we're ever gonna be.
We will be closing soon, so make your final selections and head up to the cash register. Thank you for shopping at Trader Joel's.
Forgot to do that. There we go. Alright, here we are. And game minutes, 9.
Is now closed. We have free coffee every morning, just before sunrise.
Alright. Upon us. I hope this base holds up. I really, really do. Because I did not get nearly as much done as I was hoping. I didn't get my turrets up that I wanted. I didn't get my spotlights going like I wanted. Come on. The good thing is I'm holding them back pretty well. Open. Alright, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to... get through this. Oh, my base taking too much damage. All right, so we're about 2 hours in, and I forgot to use that. That recog, the one of those I drank, gives me a lot more damage. Range damage, anyways. I like the shotgun. I need to get me a level 5 auto shotgun. That'd be really nice for the hordes. Load it up with some slugs. Oh, demos. Those guys, they will explode. You hit the button on their chest, they explode. Okay. I mean, everything looks like it's holding up pretty well. They're down there beating on that. It looks like they're down in the pit beating on everything. Yeah. Okay, they're out now. Good. That is one ugly looking zombie. That thing. These things right here, if you hit that little button on their chest, they explode. Can I get that? No. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get that right now. I mean, the base seems to be holding up pretty well. I mean, the shotgun's really doing a number on them. Ooh, okay. All right, so we got 2 in-game hours left. My recog has run out. Let's use that. With the extra range damage. Down to my last 23 shotgun shells. I think I have some slugs. Might have to use those. No, I don't. That's... I have them on me. Oh, crap. They broke that. They're in. I failed. I wasn't focused on repairs enough. Yeah. I wasn't focused on the repairs, and I should have been. We had an hour left of the Horde night. Yep. Failed. Alright, well, that's just on me. I wasn't focused enough on the, That's alright, though. We'll sell this Magnum ammo. Where that? Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. That. We'll sell that. Use that. Yeah, it was. And like I said, I wasn't paying attention to the base needing repaired. Had I been paying attention, we probably would have made it. Read all these books. Ooh, we make a wrench. We've read all the crafting books. So, I mean, that's the only thing that failed was right there in front of me. Couple of level 5 nail guns. We can sell those. Alright, let's go. Put some of this stuff up. Alright, we're going to sell the 9 mil because we don't use it. Put all this away. Read the tool digest. Read the armored up. Wear that. Roll our food and drinks up, and then come back out and check the rest of the loot bags. Yep, we had just one in-game hour left. That's not bad for the fact that we rushed the base, and I knew it wasn't ready. It held up really well. And we're getting a lot of good loot. Read the rifle worlds. All these armored ups. Big headers. Wear those. Wear that. Wear this. Don't want a raider helmet. That is definitely not what I want. Ooh, more armored up. Quality 4, we're getting ever closer to that quality 5 armor that we really need. Alright, let's go put some more stuff up. Sell all this, sell that, that. Another chainsaw, which we're just gonna sell. AP 9mm, this. And we're gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. So we'll have some money and we can go buy our level 5 armor. Alrighty. Well, that's everything. I mean, didn't take out too much of this. The floor, yeah, but that's fine. I can always repair that. It was just up there. That's what failed. I mean, what do you do? I mean, it was that was very intense. So, and for it to hold up for that long and only this break, it gives me high hopes for the future. Take this stuff to sell too. We got a decent amount of ammo back. We'll just put these in there. Alright, well, let's... Nope, I want to take my awesome sauce with me. My sugar butts. Sell all this stuff. Grandpa's awesome sauce. And... sugar butt. Ooh, we don't have enough room. Go ahead and drink that. Go ahead and drink that. We'll have to sell and then hurry up and come out and get the rest of it. To get the most out of this.
Good morning. You are in for a treat, partner. I bet your friends will be jealous of...
Alright, so far, we've went from completely broke to like 17 grand. And we have a little bit more to sell.
Our armor is known throughout the land.
Yeah, 17,000. He won't buy that. Alright, but he does have Forcer glasses. But he has a level 5 assassin hood. But I want nomad gear. No, I don't. What do I want? Yeah, I mean, the only thing he has is level 5 assassin hood, which gives me sneak damage. Not really. Okay, well, we have money anyways, so. Can't complain about that. Restock days in 3 days. Maybe by then, maybe next time he'll have more for us. We'll just save our money for now. Unless he has any useful books. This, no. I'll buy those. Buy knife guys. Just as well. Alright.
Come back soon. We restock all.
Alrighty, well. Do I have a quest? Oh, I have 5 skill points. Wow. Well, we got Looky Looter up to 3. I don't really need robotics inventor. Medical heal items, 50% more per time. We'll get that. We'll get position. Alrighty. Quest. We have one. We do not. Alright, let's go get a quest.
I knew
Ooh.
I picked the right person for the job.
Which one of these sells for the most? These two.
If you buy now, I'll even give you a special discount on your next purchase.
There we go.
Thank you very much. Remember, Trader
Jobs.
Joel's is
Let's
where
see.
you got that great deal.
Fetch and clear. Infested clear? I have an infested cache. That could be good.
Remember to buy some armor if you
There we
get
go.
this job done today. Give you 5% off anything when we're having a sale.
Go do a quest. I can't believe we failed the Horde Knight. That's just... But it's fine. I have a bunch of steel going. Bunch of cement going. So, I just gotta remember to pay attention. Pay attention to upgrades. And I wasn't. I was more focused on killing everybody than I was on repairing the base. Had I done that, we would have been fine. We were breezing through it. Alright, where's the start point of this? Dad, if you're still in here, you need to put some tires like this on your truck. Just like that. That's what you need. also a lot of leather. Something I don't have a lot of right now. I think it might be time to make a legendary pecan. And a repulsor mod. Yep, it's time. Good amount of leather. We're definitely gonna need it. Alright, let's see what we have for books. Let's just go and strap that down. Tactical warfare. Knife guy, shotgun weekly, bow hunters. Big headers. Tools digest. Nice. Knock knock. Yeah, I definitely need the level 6 baton. After this quest, we're making one. And we're gonna get a repulsor mod put on it. Alright, well. We got a little bit of snow, mostly ice. What about you, Lord Jeff? Did you get any snow? What? Eesh. We didn't get that much. Like I said, we got mostly ice. Yeah, I didn't leave the house. I'm not gonna lie. Vehicle plow mod. Hmm. Making potato. Ooh. I know what I'm making when I get back to the base. Making potatoes. We'll just strap that down. Alright. Yeah, when we get back to the base, we're definitely making a level 6. Sun baton. We need one. Ah, you stupid vulture. It's locked. Should be the last one. How about just beat his arm off? Alright. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Alright, let's see what we got. Bunch of ammo. That's nice. Hopefully I have enough baton parts. I didn't think about that. chest. We'll read those. Read that. Armored up. That. Grab these. Read that. Ooh, fortifying grip. Just put that on the shovel that I don't use. Alright. 6 big headers. Ooh, cement. That's nice. Read that. Grab that. Take that. Alright, that's everything. Check out these stumps. I want some beeswax to try to make a apiary. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna run. We got 2. We need 5 total. Oh. I heard it and I ran it over. Alright, let's go get this drop over here. And then we will head back to the base and see if we have enough baton parts to make a level 6 baton. Firewolf. And of course it went to the Pine Forest and not the Wasteland. Just the loot stage is so much different. Alright, so our loot stage in the Pine Forest is 97. So when we get back into the Wasteland, I'll show you the difference. Wow, I don't even have enough room for this. Oh. We should have the 5 beeswax that we need to make the apiary. Let me see. We have 4. But I think we have 1 at the base. That'll be an unlimited supply of honey. Alright, but we'll go turn this in and grab another one.
Congratulations. Good afternoon.
Alright.
We've got armor deals all day long.
I don't really know. Crafting magazine book, I guess, and then the antibiotics.
If you like coin as much, that job might be nasty. I think you should upgrade your armor, just to be safe. With our full no money back guarantee, you can shop with confidence, knowing you're covered.
I just want to look at something. Looking for baton parts. That way, if I don't have enough, nope, he doesn't have any. Don't know if I have enough. That can make things a little bit interesting. I mean, here's a stun baton we can break down. We'll buy this and break it down. Alright, there we go.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
This is one. That's unfortunate. No. Where'd he go? Alrighty then. Use that. I don't think we do have one. I thought we had enough. I don't have enough baton parts. I need 6. Crap. So much for that, guys. When I really needed money, I sold them all. Not thinking. Very unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna make a run to Trader Rect, if he has any. We're also gonna fill all these up and get a bunch of stuff for red tea. So I've only got 7 chrysanthemum. I got 6 red tea left, so yeah. Definitely need some. Oh, we can make coffee, we can, yeah, but we need. We'll just let this stuff go. And let's go to make a trader run. Let me see. Let's go over here to this trader, Joel. If he has any. And then we'll hit that quest on the way back. Whoa. We need to find 4 baton parts. And I know what happened to them. I had like 22 of them, but when I was down on money trying to get the base built, I sold everything that I could to buy as many supplies as I could. And fortunately, baton parts isn't really something you can just make. Direwolf. I need to make that plow mod. For this. I think that'd be really useful. Especially being in the Wasteland. After I get everything I need for the Sun Baton, then we'll work on getting everything we need for the plow mod for the vehicle. Did you get copper?
Greetings this fine afternoon. Our stuff's like
Let's
a suit
see
of
what
armor
we got.
passed down through generations, steeped in history and resilience.
Nothing really there. Nothing there. Nope. Buy those. Buy that just because I haven't read it. We'll buy those. Buy these. Buy that. That. Buy that. Buy that. He doesn't even have any stun batons that we can break down. Well then, this is not going as well as planned.
Trader Joel's if you need a
Alright. Guess we'll just follow this road up to Trader Jen. That's what we'll do. We'll follow the road up to Trader Jen. And if he doesn't have any, then we'll work our way down to the different wrecks. I want to say it's this way. Nope. And there's a storm. Awesome. I'm just gonna brave the storm. Because once we get out of the wasteland, then the storm shouldn't be there. I want to say it's a biome exclusive type thing. So where when you're in a certain biome, it only affects that biome. The storm does. So. Yeah, see? As I spin out. But as we go in and out of the wasteland, just the area that we're in, we'll keep going in and out of the storm. Which is fine. See, now we're back in the burnt forest. The storm's gone. I didn't bring any repair kits. I gotta be very careful going the rest of the way to Jen's, and I had to buy a repair kit. Not good, guys. Not good at all. I didn't bring any of my repair kits. I have 15 of them. Why did I not bring them? I should really start keeping some in the vehicle. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna keep like 5 of them in the vehicle. Alright, that's Trader Jen's, but we're going to go around on the road. I don't want to hit anything. I'm at 3% on my vehicle. %. Oh. Now I'm at none.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Resources. Repair kits. We'll take those. Robotic parts, handgun parts, shotgun parts, electrical parts. nothing. Hmm. Ooh, an M60. That is very tempting. I don't have enough for it.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Guess we're going down here direct. I really got to find these baton parts. I really need a level 5 baton. Alright, not level 5, level 6. I'm just not doing enough damage in the Wasteland. Which I need to go to the Pine Forest anyways to try to find 2 more. Alright, 1 more beeswax, and I need some this will follow this here and then down. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We're gonna stay on the road as much as possible. Oh, it's a free little 600 experience. Alright. So we gotta head towards the red marker. The yellow one's for our quest, but we're not focused on that. We are focused on getting... Ooh. I do not want to go in the Wasteland. That storm's still going. So we're gonna go up and over the ridge. I feel like this would be fun to do in a vehicle. Go rock crawling like this. It'd be pretty rough. But boy, would it be rough. I feel like a real vehicle would make it very long in these conditions. No, my old 7.3 wouldn't, that's for sure. I don't think any vehicle could. I mean, a side-by-side or something, like, built, maybe. But not a normal, everyday vehicle. You'd have to spend $100,000 to get a vehicle to be able to do that. And if those rocks were the least bit slick, you're not getting traction with them tires. This is almost vertical. Okay, I'm done playing on the mountain. Let's go down now. I'm done playing on the mountain. I had my fun on the mountain, but I was taking too much damage. Only got one repair kit left. Yeah. I'll also grab the egg. We're gonna have to deal with the storm. Yeah. At least for a little bit. But I guess it's not. Okay. Yeah. But we're already out of it, so we're good. Now, we will be making the gyrocopter too. So that'll make these types of treks a lot faster. Before the next trader restock day, which is like 31. Before I go out on another trader restock run, we will have the gyrocopter. We're around plenty of steel. That's what I'm waiting on right now, which we're making back at the base. So quick runs for like quest and stuff, we'll use the 4x4. But if we're going multiple kilometers away, we'll take the gyrocopter. And if this trader don't have them, then I'm just going to head back to the base. We'll deal with the level 5. Whoops. Definitely getting some repair kits. You know what? Screw it. Let's go back to the base. If he has any, it's not going to be 4 of them. And it's going to be closer to go back to the base than it is to go the rest of the way. We'll make a gyrocopter, then go. Oh, I got the last thing I needed for the apiary. There we go. So we'll make that. Actually, I need to find... I don't know if I'm having enough repair kits to make it over there. I need some chrysanthemum to make some seeds. Maybe put some points into living off the land. Actually, do we have any coal? Right there by our old base. Alright, we're going. I need coal. Alright, guys, I know I keep changing my mind, but we're gonna hit this up and get some coal. And I don't have enough repair kits to make it all the way back. So, we'll get a bunch of coal for the forges while we wait. Bunch of chrysanthemum to make red tea. We'll fill up all of our jars. Just put this chrysanthemum over here in this little field. Because it takes 5 to make 1 seed. Crap. Got a hole. Well, Selena, I brought one down here with me, and then 5 minutes later, Selena brought me one. Yeah. Alright, I need to find a water source on the map, too. Okay. I think this house right up here, there's... Yeah. Over there, there's a pool. So we'll go fill up our jars over here in their pool. Well. We're definitely gonna have plenty of water, that's for sure. Alright. I don't know how many skill points do I? Don't let me off land, do I? Oh, I have 1. What's wrong? I'm not bothering you, am I? Okay. That's the one good thing about my mic is where it's so sensitive when I'm close to it. What happened? She's moving a chair. Alright, so we have 60 of them. But I'm trying to collect more because I want a bunch of seeds, but also want enough to make all this red tea. A lot of stamina. What is cotton used for? Oh, crap. Cloth. Nothing super useful, honestly. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Alright, so we have a bunch of chrysanthemum. 86 of them. Trying to stay a little bit to the road. I don't... We're going off-road. If we find a big patch of chrysanthemum, we'll stop and get that as well. But we should have enough. I mean, I have enough to make like 5 or 6. We should have 5 or 6 seeds. Oh, I did. That's exactly what happened. Yep. And you know what? Your dad's fault. He wouldn't let me go upstairs. Your dad's. Yep. I will, baby. Alright. Let's find... We're here. The coal should be right there. Let's go ahead and put all of our stuff back. Back right where it goes. There we go. Not gonna be able to get much because my auger is gonna break, but what we'll do is get a repair kit and repair it. Oh, it's iron. What the crap? This is stone. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're looking it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Here. Coal is easily found in the bark biome, trees in this coal zone along with the wood. Further, the small wood pellets found in the burnt forest give a small amount of coal. Nodes of coal will appear like stone nodes, but without a white speck and smaller. Burnt forest. I don't care. Here. That this is commonly found in the burned. Yeah. see what it looks like. I'm trying to figure out what coal looks. It says it's this dark ones, but I'm on top of one and it's still giving me no coal. I'm not digging down far enough. I'm getting stone, but no coal. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Says that should be coal right here, but I'm not getting any coal. So, I don't know. We'll just wait for the trader to open. We will buy a couple repair kits and then head back. That's iron. Oh. Just stone. Oh. While I'm waiting, I might as well. Like some more of this. That coal? Nope, that's down. I don't know. I want to say like underneath this would be coal. like underneath one of these would be coal. But my auger is broke, so I can't test that theory. Let's be some meat. I need 54 chrysanthemum left. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 31. Definitely don't need 31. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, 10, 20, 30, 40, 54. I can make 12 seeds. We'll have 98 left. Which will give us enough for extra if we need it. Yeah. We'll leave it there. And we'll see if we can... We'll come back underneath them stones, see if there's coal underneath that. And go from there. We'll destroy that.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Direct or get wrecked.
Pumpkin. Had a dog underneath my desk.
It'll be a good morning when quit gawking. Either buy something or...
Alright, let's see what he's got. Food and cooking. Nothing really. Resources, repair kits, we'll buy all 5 of these. We'll buy the coal. No. He does not have what we need. We'll take the armored up books though. Urban combat, sneaking, you always land slightly at you. Okay. Learning how to jump to land quietly. Okay, we'll get that. Find more ammunition. Alright. Don't need any of that. We'll see if he has any... Okay. We'll buy that, scrap it down. Got a workbench for sale. Be nice to find like a chem station for sale. No level 5. There, and nothing. Okay.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Use that. We will scrap that. Read those. Read that. Repair this. How far is the other? Okay, we'll go down here. Other trader wrecked. We're at like 3 of 6. But I also want to check where these big stones are. If I go through them and under them, is there coal underneath of them? No, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on the ground to see if I can find like a coal node hanging out above the ground. I know what I'm looking for. That's rock. More rock. I have plenty of stone. I need coal. Let me see. Iron. No, no. Put it on around over here. Nitrate. Try this one. Put iron. But let's go get the supply drop. Might as well. We're right here. Maybe there'll be something useful in it. I doubt it, but you never know. Ammo crafting bundle. Southern farming, armored up, crafting for fun, forged ahead. We'll use that. And use that. I mean, the armored up looks pretty good. That was kind of it. That's the bad thing about being the first time I've ever played this, is I really don't know what I'm looking for coal. But I really need it because it's super efficient in the forges. Here it is. I found some. So I now know what I'm looking for. I just want to find one that's a lot closer to home than this. What all is coal used for? Black lungstone, don't know what that's for. Gunpowder. Oh crap. Gunpowder. That's a big one. I mean, I don't even know what this black lungstone. What is that? Oh. The very reduces biome hazard effect and grants faster movement while in the burnt forest. That's not really useful. But the gunpowder and being able to use it in the forge, definitely useful. Lead, nitrate powder, oil shell. Let's kind of make a ramp to get out of here. Still not even getting much pull out of this. 1400. my inventory's full. Come here, little dude. I mean, we got some decent amount of coal. Should last us for a little while at least. We got 5,000. I'd like to get about 10,000 before we head back. That should be enough to keep the forges going for a while. Definitely making a giant hole. We're at 8,800, so let's get about 1,200 more. And then we'll head on to the other wreck. We're gathering up some other resources, stones, oil, gold, nuggets. First time I've gotten gold nuggets. Alright. Now I gotta get out of here. Don't exactly know how to get out of here. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll just pick a direction and start going. We'll eventually dig our way out. I don't even know how I got in the hole. Alrighty, well. Oh, okay. Well. We have a good amount of coal now. We're just gonna leave that giant hole there. Let somebody else fall into it. Oh, oh, nope. Nope. And there we go. See what he has.
Morning. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
3 should be enough to get me home. Nope. The eggs I'll take. And the potatoes. Fools Digest we'll buy. Having for fun we'll buy. Explosives we'll buy. Handguns we'll buy. Sharp sticks we'll buy for whatever reason. Buy that. Buy that. And buy that. Here's a baton that we don't have enough money to buy. Okay. Sell that. I'm sure we have enough stuff in there that we can buy. So, yeah, he has one. That'll give us one more part, so we'll be that much closer. Live helmet.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try sham one.
Anything in here I can sell? Not really. Yeah, not really. What about in the vehicle? Because I'd really like that baton. Oh, we don't have any vehicle. Okay, well. Oh well. We found coal at least. Head back to the base. I should have looked before buying those magazines. That's on me. But we now have some stuff we can make. We can definitely make a gyro. We can make the apiary, the bees. I'll have to look and see what else we made. We've been unlocking a lot of things, so I want to look through the books when I get back and see what all we can make improvements on the base. Definitely want to make something to get water. As far as water, easier. Like a dew collector or something. So. And the trees in the burnt forest give us coal. Read that, so. I just got... Oh, okay. I thought I just died. About to say. So we can just go to the barn forest with our chainsaw and chop down trees if we need more coal until we find a coal node closer to home. Well, let's go back and make us a helicopter. And I think the end of the series is going to be once we get the base completely up to still. I don't think there's any point of, I mean, and we get turrets and stuff like that. But I think that'll be the end of it. We'll play a different game, or I'll install some mods or something into this. Maybe like a Fallout mod or something like that. So probably about like day 49 or 56 Horde is probably going to be where it ends. We probably got 3 or 4 more boards, and that's where we'll call it a series. I think at that point it's pretty well run its course. If we're surviving boards and the Wasteland, and it's kind of it. Like I said, we'll either play a different game or we might start a different series with this. Maybe Darkness Falls or Rebirth. There's just so many different mods and variants that you can play. We'll just have to kind of see where it takes us. You know, which mod I decide I want to download. But I mean, if you think about it, if we end on day 56, that's, you know, almost 60 hours into this playthrough. So, not too shabby. Alright, let's stop here. What are other... Wait, where's my little... Come here, dude. Potato seeds. Make that seed. And then Vera seed. Alright, well. Storage, nothing in there. Alright. So let's see what we got here. 402 is our loot stage. So, harvesting tools, we're already good there. Repair tools, we're good there. We're alright there. Rifles don't Machine guns. I can get one level higher on the machine gun, but not really worth it. Robotics. We can make turrets. Okay, we can almost make level 5 armor. We've unlocked all the medical stuff. Food. A decent amount of food. Seeds. Obviously, we got all that. Batteries. Battery doors. All these different traps. Crack that. A little robot dude. And I just drank the honey for no reason. Okay, so we can make the beeswax. We'll put that in there. Requiring that. Phantoms. I need nails. Need more iron. That there. Oh. Need 50. Forged iron. Duct tape. Get to glue in the cloth. We'll make more duct tape. Tape. Like that. Apiary. Which maybe. Here we go. And then we need dew collector. Oh, come on. need pipes. That for dew collector. And then track that. I need more nails and leather. I'm gonna stop that. Let's. Smoker. Craft that. Nails and glue. I don't think I have any more glue. I have one. One glue. Let's see, you can make glue here. Bones and water. I don't think I have any glue at all, do I? Oh, we got the honey extractor. Some more jars. Still tool parts. That can be sold. Does not look like it. Alright. That's fine. Got that. We got the dew collector. What else can we make? Can't. Don't have. Sewing kit. Sewing kits? We have those. Craft. Alright, now let's work on a gyrocopter. We need headlights, that, and that. Craft the accessories. Now we need more duct tape. I'm just in duct tape limbo right now. But we can't make one if I get enough duct tape. Which I need glue. Okay, well. I'll put this down. This down. I'll put it down here. There we go. They're a little bit floaty, but fine. Where it's on a half block. So we need to put flowers in here. I'm gonna put that in there. Have some flowers. Yeah, we can put the goldenrods in there. Oops. Like that stuff. Ah. Put that that in there. Put that in there. And we can put that in there. Let's grab the filter. And whatever that is. Yes. And then what was that other thing? Gatherer. Crash radiator and glue. So we're kind of just waiting on glue at this point. But we'll put that there. What I might do is the chem station or the campfire. I might make another campfire. I think another campfire would be nice. And then cooking pot. I don't think I'm going to need a cooking grill, but we'll get it anyways. Just to be on the safe side. Go. And we'll put it right there. Grill. That. Then I need water and bones. And what we can do is as we get the water out of this, we can just immediately go over here and make glue. And I just made another campfire. There we go. Let's just wrap that down. Now, while we're waiting for that, we're going to take this abundance still that we have and work on upgrading stuff out here. Actually, let's put that can be sold, that can be sold, that can be sold. But let's work on upgrading this stuff here to still. No, 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 no. I just broke my leg. So it looks like cobblestone is what they were able to go through pretty easily. Whoops, I accidentally upgraded that to steel. Okay. Do shape and rotation. Put that back down there, put that back right there. Then alright. Then we can go shapes. Then fill everything in. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Crap. Lit up still again. Alright, so we got... Oh no, my battery's almost dead on my headset. That is no bueno. Alright. Plug my headset in. I cannot use it. I was going to use my aux cord with my old headset, but I don't have it. That's fine. Let's go fix our broken leg. And then see how we're coming on the glue to make the gyrocopter. Because I really, really want that. Okay, so fix our broken leg. I don't have any splints. What do I need to make a splint? More duct tape. Everything's duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. I need duct tape for every freaking thing. We finished the challenge for curing broken legs. That's something. 15,000 experience. And harvesting honey. Another 6,000. So we got polymer and rotting flesh. Okay, we harvested from things like zombie, animal corpse, human corpses, and body bags. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Gyrocopter chassis. We need 25 duct tape. Wonder if... Do you have any duct tape or glue I can just buy? Let's find out. I really want this freaking gyrocopter. It's tomorrow's trader restock day, and I'd like to fly around and try to find the rest of the baton parts I need.
Welcome, howdy, survivor.
Let's see. Not there. Not there. Not there. Also like to find a beaker. Well, we'll buy that water. I am not seeing any glue. Glue. I'm not seeing any duct tape. Okay, that's fine. we're gonna buy this. And this anvil. No, we're not.
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I...
But now we can make more duct tape. And there we go. Oh, we have that. Oh, crud. Then put that there. Make 2 more glue. And more cloth. Okay. 8 more. We're getting there. We have 20. We're gonna get it. Oh, we're gonna have the gyrocopter. Alright. Now let's craft that. Wheels, engines, and lead batteries. Let's see. Got an engine. We got a battery. Let's make okay, so we need to let's make this parts, like armor parts, rifle parts, shotgun parts, robotic parts, armor crafting kit. That'll be fun in there. But we'll make this weapon parts. And this we'll make crafting supplies. That out. That. Put that in there. Put that. All this still in there. Weapon parts. We'll put that in there. Those in there. Guns and ammo. Take those out. Take this out. And we'll put that in there. We'll make this mods. We'll make this tools. For our impact driver. Put that stuff in there too. We need to put this stuff in the farming section. Take tools out of this. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. Tools. Nope, that's mods. Tools. That there. Then I only have 2 of these shotgun rounds, so we'll put those in there and we'll switch those. Crack
Trader
this.
Joel's will be closing soon, so this is your last chance to get a sweet deal today.
So I need 3 wheels. 1 engine and 1 battery. Then these. Ooh. 6 minutes, we'll have a gyrocopter. Sorry, 3 minutes, we'll have a gyrocopter. So, keep that working. Let me see what we can make as far as food. Anthem. We need a bunch of tea. So, that's done making. We'll do that.
Stop by Trader Joel's tomorrow to check out our daily deal.
But let's go ahead and make bacon and eggs. Make 11 of them. That goes there. That goes there. Need more cement mix. Need a lot. I need spoons in there. We have plenty of. And the cobblestone with us. Take the torch still with us. This. Us. Then let's go over here to this one and put a bunch of clay going down in it. Pull that out. That there. That there. Pour more cement. Concrete mix. I need small stones. So I just put all those stones in there and I don't do that. Oh. So I'm down on cement. Okay. Which this is going to be making a bunch of here shortly. Alright. Let's worry more about getting this stuff up. That. And then let's get trying to do this very carefully, so I don't accidentally upgrade something that's still that I don't want still yet. I'm out of cement mix. Alright, so what do I want? Oh. A 1 step. Alright, some of this stuff is a little bit damaged, so we can't go to still on it yet. Alright, the way this is gonna work is we'll go one more row out. That way our base has another layer of protection. And then we're gonna put wedges. Yeah. But we're gonna make this 3 high. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make it 3 high. But I want to get this up to steel first. Yeah. That should do pretty nicely, honestly. Give us a little bit more protection. Especially from, like, cops exploding and stuff. That. Oh, there. That. And then we're going to come out to here and we'll put wedges where it's like a ramp for them to get up to. Then we'll keep that there. And do the same thing over here. Oh. And we'll fill in the rest with like soil. Soil block. We're going to have to go get a lot more iron. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more iron to do this. But this base is going to be completely impenetrable. Hopefully before the next horde. I've got to get turrets. We have that. How do I make the turret? Robotic turret. SMG turret would be nice too, but I need motion. I think you gotta have those hooked up to electricity. Robotic turrets you don't. Brings a lot of duct tape and a lot of forge steel per one. That is gonna be hard. Alright, well, nonetheless, we have gyro. Let's see. Put it down. Put it over here in the clearing. There we go. Torch face. Got a lot. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the mods off of the... gyro. And off the 4x4. Put them in that. Then, if you look at the storage, so much more. Oh, really? You're gonna start beating on my cop? Got the thing. Leave it alone. I don't have anything in here, right? Nope. I think still has a lot of freaking storage space. Alright. So it's Trader Restock Day. And we have the gyro fort. But we need a lot more iron. And a lot more cement mix. Let's do this. Let's take these out. Let's split them. Between the two. There we go. Do that. Yeah. We have plenty of crushed sand. No, not really. Well, yeah, let's get a bunch more crushed sand, too. Building materials. Put all this stuff in here. And then let's get ready to go do Trader Restock Day. But first, we need to eat. Then we need to get something to drink. Our repair kits. Repair that. Repair all this stuff. And then do we have any skill points? I have 2 skill points. Alright, where do I want to go in a skill point? What do I want to do for skill points? I want to look at these masteries. Harvest Dukes from... Okay, yeah, I wanted that. Maybe. Trader. You're not a mole and can move through the dangerous traps easier. No. No. Do 50% more damage turn. Find 10% more items in buried trust. I really haven't done a whole lot of those. I haven't found a lot of quests. Critical injuries. Prep brass. Nothing really here I want. I think I might do just some more stamina regen. Yeah. Get more stamina. Wasn't there one for more HP? Lightning strike's good. That's more stamina. Could have sworn there was one for more HP. Iron Guts? No. Healing Factor? No. Siphoning Strike? No. Fortitude Master, that's what it is. So let's go into Fortitude. Go into Fortitude, yeah. Alright, so there's a storm going on. Awesome. So I guess we'll just do some more base work. Building materials. Oh, that's all the concrete I have. Oh. Guess we'll work on upgrading this a little bit. At least as much as we can. Alright, we're out. Oh, we got a direwolf. A direwolf fell in my pit. Can't get out. Ooh, a red loot bag. Don't mind if I do. And back inside we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Bow hunters. Okay, we'll read that. Expand your seating capacity with the vehicle and okay, yeah, because that's pretty useful. I'll drink the golden raw tea though. Farming. How many more farm plots can we make? One. What am I missing? Clay soil. I should have right here. We're gonna make two. We're missing clay soil. Other than that, we can make quite a few farm blocks. Make sure I'm not melting down any. No. Okay. So, there's some clay soil, and we can make quite a few farm plots.
Trader Joel's is now open. We've got the best deals in the Wasteland.
Let's go ahead and grab this. And then drinks. Wait. A tea. Like 32 of those. Nice. And that should be enough. What about over here? How are we coming on this? Out of wood. There we go. Turn on. Let's go ahead and put this in there. Keep on repair kits in there. Put ammo in there. Weapon parts. Put that there. That there. So glass jars there. We're still thirsty, so let's go ahead and drink that. Does this beer even sell? Because I'm definitely not going to use it. We'll take it and sell it for on restock day. That there. That wood there. Oh. Alright, so as soon as the storm's over, we're going to go hit up all the traders. See what kind of goodies we can find. But in the meantime, let's just make sure I'm not missing anything that could be iron gold. Don't really need those. Drawbridge, I'll need that. Don't really need any steel doors either. And doesn't look like it. What about in here? No. Not really. I mean, it's not baton, but I can't make that yet. What about mods? Barrel extender mod? Decrease damage? No. Drum magazine could be nice. And then like a tube extender? Pulsar mod. Yes, that's what I need. Pulsar mod. Alright, so I need more duct tape that I don't have. Never mind. How much longer on... You know what? We can make it. Let's see what he has.
Glad to see you. Step right up and let's find you the perfect fit.
Alright, not a whole lot of money, but we'll see what he has anyways. Barrel extender mod. That's what I... No. Tube extender. That's what I'm looking for. Does have a level 5 commando hat, which could be useful. Give me a level 5 helmet, anyways. Duct tape. But I want to wait and see if I can get... enough baton parts to make a tier 6 baton. That's really what I want. Product drone. Don't need. Already have a level 5 one. Or a or a beaker. That would also be something very useful.
Remember, Trader Joel's.
Nothing here. Let's go to this trader. See what he has. But first, let's fly here. Alright, maiden voyage on the gyrocopter. I have no idea how to use this thing. Yeah, I don't know how to use this thing. I might have to look up the controls on this thing. Okay. We're looking up the controls on the gyrocopter. Because I have no idea how to use the thing. So let's see. Use the W key to accelerate. And S to decelerate. Use the spacebar to ascend and the left control key to descend. Okay. Simple enough. Alright. What is going on? Okay, so that's to accelerate. Okay. I see now. What the crud? Okay, maybe I don't see. Okay. This is a lot harder than I thought it was. Why am I going backwards? And... okay. Yeah, that's no bueno. Alrighty. Needs time to pick up enough speed to lift off the ground. Get the gyrocopter off the ground. Hold down the W on the keyboard to move it forward and gain some speed. Then press the spacebar. The spacebar will pitch the nose of the gyrocopter up and give it the lift that is needed to fly. Go easy with pressing the spacebar as the nose will continue to pitch up depending on how many times you tap it. The C key will pitch the nose down. That will use to land gyrocopter. Just like spacebar, the C key needs to be handled with care. Otherwise, crash quickly to make it go faster. Hit the shift key to use the turbo. Alternate between using holding W to help stabilize the vehicle to make it. Okay, so. Whoa, crap. grip. Whoops. That was not supposed to happen. Maybe, just maybe, I don't need a gyrocopter. Okay. Here we go. Not the most graceful landing, but we landed. Try to win you go. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it, guys. Shift button. Make it go faster. Okay. We're getting there. Definitely interesting, to say the least, to fly this thing. Definitely not the easiest thing. But it's making it a lot faster to get places. But I think I'm going to start looking into some other mods. Ooh, looky there. Look at that landing. That was a beautiful landing.
Good morning. Would you like a coffee? Welcome.
Let's see what he's got.
Welcome, one and all.
Nothing there. Assassin's Hood. Don't really want that. Raider helmet. No. Resources. Armor parts. Rifle parts, machine gun parts, robotic parts, shotgun parts. Parts for everything but a frickin' baton. Nope. Just 2 stun batons. So that'll give me 2 more parts.
I knew you'd be a paying customer
That
from
should
the
give me
moment I saw you.
5.
I'll make sure you walk. And I had you pegged for a winner. Raider Jones
That'll give me
has got
5
the gear
out
to
of
make
the
it happen.
6 I need. Crap. I don't have enough money to buy the last thing I
Come back soon.
need.
We restock often.
Crap. Okay. I'll make it happen. If she's got it, I'll figure something out. I'll go mine something or whatever to get the money. I want that level 6 baton. Yeah, this definitely makes this a whole lot faster. Wow, that's a lot faster. Now that I got the hang of it. Alright, let's start getting ready to land. Like a pro. Alright.
Anything particular?
Let me see your inventory. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Ooh, auto shotgun is 15 grand. Sheesh. Nothing there. No resources. Machine gun parts, armor parts. No baton parts. Nothing there I really want. Eager. Oh, don't have enough. Okay, let's sell that. We'll sell the honey. Sell that. Oh. Okay. Well, we're not gonna get the baton,
I just
but
knew you fighting something you
we got a beaker, so I can make a chem station. So, there's that. Really no point in going to the rest of the traders 'cause I don't have any money. Yeah, don't have any money. But we'll go down here to Bob. And we'll mine some oil shell. Make some gas. Now that we can make a chem station. Yeah, let's go to the desert. Find a bunch of oil shell. And I'm sorry about the fog. There's just no lights on this thing at all. Can I get over this hill? Yeah, I can. Ooh, got that a little bit close. Hopefully I'm flying above the storm. I'll sell my drone if I have to. I can make another one. Reach the sky. I guess I would reach the limit of the map, of course, height. I need to get my lights going back there again. Kind of like the vibe, you know, dark, calm, relaxed. Kind of digging this vibe. I think I might get my little lights on my shelf going again. So you guys can see what's going on back there. But like, you know, not super bright. I start streaming like this. This might be my new way of streaming. Maybe more energy in my voice. My father-in-law's on the other side of the shelf sleeping, so I can't be super loud. But as far as aesthetics, I think this might be it. I really enjoy this. Tomorrow we're gonna be back on TikTok streaming as well. But yeah, I don't have to work, so kind of stream as late as I want. Let's start heading down a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay. So I am taking damage from the storm now. And it hurts a lot. And the storm's over. Really bright. Oh, we're in the desert. So we'll mine some oil shell. Looks like there's another trader right there. And I'll sell oil shell if I have to. or whatever resources I can find to get this last baton part. Get a little bit closer to the ground, that way if I do happen to see another trader, or find another trader, I can see it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like there was one on the back over the other way. But if he has it, if I have to, I'll do a quest for him real fast. And use the rewards and sell the rewards. Ooh, it's gonna be a hard landing. Okay, let's see what he has. It's been a while since we've been out here to pop. Oh,
Good
Forge Head books.
afternoon. It's a good day to buy. Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Okay, he just has a 4x4. Okay. Sure. Yeah, he has 2 4x4s for sale. Need some baton parts. He doesn't have. Does he have any batons? He does. 2,500 dukes. What we need to get. Do you have anything else useful? Not really. Yeah. Ranger hat. That'd be nice.
Indeed.
All right. How much can we get for this guy? Oh, wait. Stuff in his inventory? Oh, he does.
Here's what I've got.
Not very much.
Nope, don't need any more of those for now.
Oh. There's the baton.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early.
And scrap. That'll give me everything I need for my tier 6 baton. But while I'm here, I want to get a bunch of oil shell. So let's go find us a place to dig some oil shell. We'll just run over there. Oh, crap. This is not oil shell. This is lead. Which is fine, because I need that thing for gathering lead anyways. Is that you? Okay, I want to move these side by side. Alright. That quest is complete. Maybe this one? We are looking for oil shell right here. Yep, the purple one. Challenges. Scheme. So we need nitrate powder, oil shell, and then other stuff that just random chance of finding. See if we can get something like 10,000 oil shell. Be enough to make quite a bit of fuel, and I think that's pretty much the only thing it's really used for. Asphalt. But yeah. Yeah, basically it. What's the... Yeah, so that'll give us 10,000 gas. On level 76. And I'm making like a little ramp to get out of here. There we go. Almost. We have almost enough. And then we'll head back and make our pond. And our chem station. Alright. Alright. Get on the gyro and head back. Alrighty, 4.5 kilometers. Yeah, we cover ground so much faster with this thing. I'm gonna put the supercharger in it. A little bit faster. Because the only time we're gonna be doing it is when we go on trader runs. Everything else we'll just be using the 4x4 like to get around the wasteland and stuff. But now that we have our level 6 baton, we are going to get some iron and knock out Quest. Start descending a little bit. It looks like there's a trader down there. Oh wait, yeah, that's trader wrecked. Oh. Novice Gain High School. And they're pointing like you guys can see. To the right is Novice Gain High School. Wasteland is massive. Look at all that. That's all wasteland. Wasteland as far as the eye can see. Travel 250 kilometers. Okay. It's kind of easy to do when you have a gyrocopter. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alrighty. Now, go up here. Put the parts. That's what we needed. Up. On. We need 12 duct tape. That, take that. We also need one legendary part, mechanical part, iron. We're gonna need cloth, which we are almost out of. Blue. That there. Go ahead and eat that one. Yeah, we are almost out of glue. And chemistry station. Cooking pot, short iron pipe, bottle of acid. I need cooking pot. I need 3 of those. Need some pipes and acid. Turn that off. Then craft that. Street mix. Craft that. What are we on? We need cement mix. Craft that. There. Cement mix. Craft that there. Oh, diamond. Okay, I can sell that. 13 minutes on the chem station. Alright. How are we looking on blue? Cloth, recipe, duct tape. Ooh, any cloth. Do you have any cloth?
Need some protection to bring
Inventory.
the wild frontier?
Resources. And here's duct tape. Yeah, here's duct tape. We'll just buy the duct tape. Don't have enough. Sell some of that.
Appreciate it, but I'm knee deep
There
in
you go.
inventory. Can't take.
There you go.
You are now my favorite customer.
Now
of
we
the
can
day.
make the ton. I need more cloth to make the repulsor mod, which I definitely want to do, but for now, it will be fine. Baton. Look at that crafting. We'll wait on the chem station. Let's craft that now. Okay. Crafting. Food and drink. That there. that. Odd. Okay, so we're getting plus 2.3 in melee, power melee, block damage. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Modify this one. And how much does this sell for? 300. We'll sell it. Put it. Still chest. Now we have level 6 baton. Yay! Whoops. And bunch of red tea going. We'll have our chem station soon. Bunch of glue going. Farm plot. We are missing clay soil. I have a little bit of. And that's really bright. You kind of startled me there a little bit. Wasn't expecting that light to come on. What's the iron mine? Where's our iron mine? More iron. That's what we need. I'll go for the chem station to do its thing. A lot of iron. Very quickly. Another 10,000. Pretty quickly. We need a bunch of clay soil. So I like to make about, I need about 700 clay soil to make about 10 more farm blocks. And just like that, we just got almost another 20,000 iron. I have to make another forge. Put it 20,000 and then... Oh, they're on the iron. Yep, there we go. Now I need a bunch of clay soil. Clay soil. Can I get clay soil here? Get rock. Yes, I can. You better go to the pine forest and get clay soil, though. I feel like. But we are getting quite a bit, so. Alright, so I suffered an abrasion. And I have an infection. Awesome. Hey, Mr. Wolfie. You just stay over there and I won't have to kill you. You don't see me. Okay. this working on concrete. I think I might have that up. Clay soil. There's more clay soil. We have clay in this as well. Let's do this. Get the clay soil out of this. And then the only thing we need is stone. So. Of course. And we got more people coming. Awesome. Alright, so this one's going to be dedicated to cement. This one will be dedicated to steel. Bring that out, put that there. We don't need any clay soil in this one. Just stone. Duct tape. Of course I need duct tape. Once. And cloth, which I don't have. Awesome. Well, we're just going to deal with it later. Let's see. What do I have as far as skill points? I have one. We were going into fortitude. Get that. I need cobblestone. Actually, you upgraded a few things to steel, but it'll be alright. We'll put that way. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I'm out of concrete mix. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, we're still making really good progress. So. Base is almost completely up to concrete. And we just gotta get it all up to steel. Yes, baby. Oh, thank you, baby. There. Ooh. Goodness. Alrighty. So, now... I just gotta kind of wait for all this stuff to get done. See, let's go check on our stuff up here. Okay, so we've got some water there. And some honey. That stuff there. See our... What do we have for seeds? Goldenrod I'm not really worried about. Corn. Potatoes. Pumpkins. Blueberries. Hops. This. We'll take that. We might as well plant the goldenrod if we have room. Yep, okay, so we'll grow some cotton because we don't have any. We're gonna plant the blueberries first. Potatoes. Oh. Potatoes, pumpkins, goldenrod, and this stuff. Alright, there we go. Oh. I think I messed up. What, baby? Like 4.5 hours. Like 4.5 hours. Wow. Alright, well. This is where our forest is going to start. Yeah, we gotta sustain that life. We're going to make the wasteland beautiful again. No particular order, we're just... wherever they can go, we'll plant them. Can't you see I'm trying to make your home nice again? Be nice if this gave experience.
Trader Joel's is open for business, so come on in and find a bargain.
I feel like these trees are gonna be the death of me at some point. Right, we got 15 more. There we go. We have a bunch of trees on this hillside here soon. Alrighty. Put our auger back there, that back there. Shovel. Fire axe. Oh god. 50 stools digest. Well, I need 2 more of them. That killed some people. I wonder if there's any eggs down in here. Yeah, there's 2. Enforcer. That's all the tools to digest we need. Alright. Get get out of here. And put some stuff in the sell chest. Sell that. Sell this, this. We're not using 9 mil. That, that, and that. The tech planet. What is all this used for? Gar and steroids. How much does it sell for? I have a bunch of them. I already have cigars, so not really useful. Put that and that in there. We'll go ahead and drink that. We're gonna put the iron in there. Bottle. Stone. Crafting. Gonna put the cloth in there. I'm gonna put the drone away. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Press the and so we need crushed sand and cement. That and stone. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's go back out here and work on this. If I'm bothering you, I can end now. But I can end now if you need me to. No, I'm not gonna be... Alrighty. Alright guys, this is where I'm gonna end it. We're kind of at a stuck point right now. I'm kind of at a stuck point right now anyways. Like, in order for me to make any real progress, it'll be several more hours, so. But yeah, we're gonna end it here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't work, so we'll be on tomorrow for quite a while. Continuing prep for the day 35 horde. I think day 35 might be the last horde we do. And this, we might download a mod. Start over. But yeah, I think we might call it after the day 35 horde. And start a mod. I've had a lot of fun with vanilla. I've learned a lot of things, but I want to do a mod. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you hit the like button for me, as well as subscribe to the channel. But with that being said, until next time, have a great day, and as always,